Hello. I left the mic all the way over there. Oops. I hope you all are having a wonderful Thursday. I put my settings back to low. I was able to use my normal settings on my personal playthrough. And there were some issues with it, but like they weren't continual. They got better a little bit. It was playable. So I'm hoping we're still playing on low settings with this one, because am I cutting out? I was talking earlier. Was I was talking about OBS. Was OBS cutting me off? The little dinosaurs are freaking cute, by the way. So if you missed it, the important things that happened at the end of last stream, or near the end of last stream, made it to the thumbnail, apparently, which is recommended thumbnail for last stream. Super freaking cute.
Moving ahead.
That's a lot of fire wine.
No traps, please. You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Shadow heart Amalia
just
moment.
as he spots you.
Bugger!
Recite Rogan's passphrase, little servant, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
You're very easy with the handing over of that key. Very quick, I guess, is the better term or phrase. For some reason, all day, instead of pressing Alt to like locate things, I kept pressing Shift. That does not work. Won't let you select things. Because this is Shift. This is Alt. Showing me anything, which is slightly frustrating. Looting, and then we'll go down to the Zens. Harem. You okay, Astarian? You're making some sounds. He's just hiding, and I'm like, I'm looting everything in this farm. Except for the rotten food. Ain, what's up, nerd? How's it going? Oh, I didn't mean to pick those up. I'm already cucumbered as it is. Into comp. That's good. You guys are both purple. So it's just a whole lot of purple and pink on my screen right now. And now everyone's badges are pink and purple. Purple is amazing. It's one of my favorite colors. Ooh. Love D&D stuff. I mean, I literally have a D&D character whose name is Brilliance of Purple, so... I like purple. I need a better... I got some more dye in my other game, and I need a better, like... I need a dye guy. A dye guide. There we go. I can speak. Just fine. Books. Well, obviously we need books. Okay, I probably don't need to split items. I probably don't need 2 shovels. I can probably split up my 16 alchemist fire. Just a little bit. I remove rivers. I can probably into camp, but I don't want to.
Hello again.
Hello again. It's showing his low, his not so high charisma. It peaks out every so often. It's I need to fix them. I made some ones that are for bits as well, and they're all kind of quiet, even though I like cranked up the audio. I must have had the audio turned down when I was recording them. I need to increase the audio even more. I thought they were loud when I was making them, and then I put them on here and they're really quiet. I will say yeah. Morden one was so quiet, I didn't even hear it. Can you at least hear us, Darian, a little bit? Just so I know how much I need to crank it. A smidge? Okay. I can crank it pretty much. only when you weren't talking. Okay. Would you mind putting a reminder in my streamer things channel in Discord so I remember to do it? Because I will probably forget. Thank you. I don't usually do a lot of things after stream. I usually stream fairly late. Get to it in the morning. Or after my therapy, because apparently I have therapy at 11. It's better than when I had it at 9. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, 9's not that bad, but that means I have to be like up and ready. Means I have to be up at like 8, which is just gross. At least from my sleep schedule.
Looks empty.
One of those was not empty. No, it was just face I've seen over another. Much appreciate. So much looting. I did so much looting at the end of stream last time too. This place has all the things. I just wish like the empty ones weren't openable. Like the vases or something. Like if they weren't openable then they were like broken or stuff. Like I like how there's bottle racks compared to like the individual bottles. Like having individual bottles every so often. Like when you have like just shelves, just the bottle rack thing. You still can't reach it? No. There you go. There's nothing in there. Or just have them be empty racks and then have all the empty racks just have nothing. I got a key for something. I was thinking about this today. I usually I found out because I know you can move things and I know they sometimes climb on things by themselves. And I've been right clicking a lot to send things to camp and I found that out. I try this, I think in this exact spot actually in my other game. That was a while ago since I've been here. But she's in Act 3. And I'm terrified. It helps when things are up high and you can't reach them. It doesn't help when things are right in front of your face and you can't reach them. I don't know how to fix those. Only Thunder Wave. Do I have it? I don't. She didn't even do enough to damage it. She didn't do enough to break the vase. She's killed people with that before, but nope, couldn't break a vase. Why do the vases have any more than 1 hit point? Maybe 2. Maybe 2 hit points. I also accidentally got my, I know I'm drunk. Oh, I was saying something before. You know how you like you're always picking up keys in this game? I have like 51 keys just on my main character's like keychain. I will never, I like very rarely will I try to just like unlock it if something's locked. I'll just have Astarion lockpick it, or sometimes I'll have Karlach lockpick it if it's like a simple thing. And then I'm like, I wonder how many of the keys I have I just like not used at all because like that. I could have lockpicked that, but I had the key for it. Same. Hey, look. I saved the game. Proud of myself. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. I'm like, there's magic around here. Yep. Big magic. Teleportation magic. Like, if you want to have vases around, make them the broken ones that I can't interact with. They're all going to be freaking empty. We were just talking about that last night. Carl's was over here. I think it was after you left. About how if I was a Astarion and I was able to eat garlic for the first time, I would be having garlic every night. All the garlic. Everything would have garlic in it. Garlic bread with every meal. Is it chocolate cake? Yep, I'm having garlic bread with it. Cause I can. I feel like they should. They're changing things. They can add a line. I have garlic on me.
That's far enough. What's
Never
your business
mind.
down
I
here?
got pulled into a
Answer
thing.
honestly, and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Right
Whoa!
here.
Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Okay, well last time he died, so I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well now let me try send garlic. Oh, you don't have garlic. Camp supplies. My camp supplies are all empty. Does he already have garlic on him? That'd be funny. He does not. Do you have garlic on you? No, I don't have any garlic with me currently. I was able to cheese one of the Act 2 boss battles accidentally. And I got an achievement for it too. I'm just like, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was going to just postpone it. And then they died. I was like, wow. I guess I wasn't cheesing, really. This is fine.
Best avoid that trap.
We're good. They turned off the traps. We're safe, right? A good thing, too. I'm always failing all of these.
What's that smell?
I guess I'm more just talked my way out of a fight. I didn't realize I could. Is this one of the things I can read?
That's curious.
Yep. They said that they turn them off. Where is it? This lever turns them back on, FYI. It also turns them off. If they welcome you in, then they turn them off. Oh, we have the chest, but we said we'd do something else with it.
I want to have a word.
Well,
You just didn't believe them?
A fine figure. Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic
Why do you have a pet
likeness.
artist? Great. Pale pink. I need the hag one. Or sage green. I also want lavender. How much of my money will I be spending on dye this playthrough? More or less than in my other playthrough? I'm just gonna trade. I don't want to barter. I don't have anything really to barter with. I have one malachite. Can't get rid of my ball. I've been sending anything I don't need away. I do have pale green, but we use the pale green, and it's not really... The pale green is like a seafoam green, and not really a pale green. I guess seafoam is kind of pale, but it's like a bluier. See, here's the thing though. The only one so far I don't like is the one I get in the chest that I keep getting when my game crashes. It's the Drake whatever. But her color scheme is very green, so I will probably be getting less. Kinda want to try this pale pink for Shadowheart. Or the lavender for Gale. We'll do 3 of the lavender and we'll do 3 of the pale pink.
Wonder if the fist
You have a pet artist. I'm glad that's a
Let's say we're
question.
his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
My arm of my chair is so fucked. This is the good arm, and it's like right here. I don't even know if you can see the bad arm, how far out it is. It's over here. Nope. It's so far bent out that like if I raise my hand from where it is, you can't see it. It's like 6 inches farther past from where my microphone is. Protection sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Persuasion, because she has an actual plus in that. If he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Okay, so it's a 20, so we're going to use friendship, and hopefully that doesn't... You use friendship, and then Shadowheart uses guidance. Ooh. We tried! Did I use my inspiration? Yeah, well, we can talk about it later.
And whoever wants him had best bring a heap of coin.
They'll stick you through. are you? Oh, you have friends. Yeah, we should get away before that,
No.
Huh.
No, thank you.
Oi, leave him be, eh? You've got an appointment with Zaris, and she don't like waiting.
I do what I wanna.
Packing. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember?
Oh shit.
No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
What do you have on you? A lot of gold. I made the intel. I did that in my personal playthrough. Steel ends enemies, but gold makes friends. We're gonna use that.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much
He's well
money
read.
in retribution. True. Tell you what. You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
See. I redid things. Well, I died. But I made it so he wouldn't die. So I'm not gonna kill him. I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think this is the one that's bugged and that's been the quest has been following me since I picked up the crate. I think Karlak actually has it, and Karlak I don't think's with me. I don't have Karlak right now. We were doing the Gith things. So we do technically have the cargo. It's at camp. I won't do that.
You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Early friend did not like that. Well, it wasn't much of a fight. We're gonna go get Karlak because I want to see if something changes. And Amalia would have remembered that Karlak has the container. So would Amalia want the container with them? If Amalia knew the future, which she could because she has future vision in our game. She has the ability to use it. She has a wicked fucking headache after she uses it. She has the ability to glimpse into the future. You know, good idea. Except for she's gonna be way over cucumbered. We're gonna have to get Gale so I can give Gale all of the spell scrolls. Over cucumbered. What's the question mark? The over cucumbered? To camp? To camp. We'll get to buy. I said I could buy. What a good bupper. Allison. There's 2 in my chest. Where's the 3rd chest?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Just wanted to say hello. Where's my other chest? Because I think all my shit's in the 3rd chest. And if the 3rd chest isn't spawning, we're going to have some problems because I've been setting everything to camp. I don't want to have to restart this game. We're like most of the way done with Act 1. See, this one's fairly organized. Not just the little bit. And those are things I got when we were at the Hags. Well, it's one of these ones where you can't pick it up. So hopefully it follows. Oh wait, I found it. Oh, Will, I think you stole my shit. Yeah, here's all the stuff that we've been picking up. It's not organized yet. How dare you? You're supposed to be the best of us, Will. Karlach, I mean, Lae'zel. Why do I keep flipping Lae'zel and Karlach's name? Keep calling Lae'zel Karlach. I do not know why. Wait for me.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
Yes, I've done very well. Without
As you
you.
say, do not keep me waiting.
Karlach. Oh, the horns. Where'd the Karlach's?
Have to keep going.
We might leave. I think we might leave Shadowheart here as well.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
What are you speaking of? What contraption? What are you talking about, Karlach?
Aces.
I am the confused. You know, to be fair, Gale got mad at me about a thing I hadn't done, and I haven't even had a conversation that it's about. And I'm just like, I don't know why you're mad at me. And this was in my other game where we're romanced. And I'm just like, I just wanted to kiss and you're yelling at me. I'm getting soulless vibes from this entire interaction. I just wanted to kiss. Alright, Shadowheart. You stay here. Willis? Just call them both Whale. Gale and Will? Or
Seems to
Solus
give
and
Yankee a key
Gale?
to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen.
Oh,
in fact, none of
that's
us
what.
can. That thing is
Yeah, there you go,
shielding us
Gil.
somehow. I don't want to know what happens
Got
if
you now.
we lose it.
You make them have like very similar names, and they're both spellcasters, and I'm just like, why? Though to be fair, Karlach and Lae'zel sound nothing alike, and I keep getting them flip-flopped, so I just need to get better with the names here. I'm assuming this is the contraption that Karlach was mentioning earlier. must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so
I
important.
only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it,
Yes,
and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Sparkly boy and strong woman, I understand. Oh. Sparkly boy and strong woman. Oh. Okay.
If you're sure.
I am.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Super cute. Gale. I'm even romancing Gale and I keep getting confused.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I don't think we've talked to Will yet. Even though the man's still on my sheet.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the
I know
dragon
he's going to sleep,
rides.
though.
That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
You weren't even there, sir. I think we've talked to everyone. You don't need to sleep. I was about to take a sleep and I'm like, wait a minute, we don't need that. We haven't even needed a short rest yet. Okay. And all of this to Gale. That did nothing. Where's my books? First, we should probably read them. We're going to start at the bottom. I should actually probably read these. So, we're going to read a whole bunch right now. Because I got later in the game and I'm like, I know something. Like, I recognize these names cut from skimming, but I don't actually know anything because I didn't actually read it. I wish they would, like, let you, like, open things about it while you're in, like, in that conversation. Because some people, you know, it takes them more than 2 weeks to get from Act 1 to Act 3. They need to. People of the Storm Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of El Turel. An entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of El Turel has in fact, I can read, long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling class to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. El Turel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the mad rot that runs as deep as in El Turel is either mad or an Elturgardian propagandist. The Fist will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. Patriarchs, that sounds more right, maybe. A history of contempt. We already forgotten that before the latest madness, El Turel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of the Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Sounds like something I should be alarmed about. Household prayer. Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelmvor to judge, and passage provide. Send camp. We're gonna read and we're just gonna send to camp. Sounds like, you know, it does sound a lot like propaganda. Like the propaganda they're warning of. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Tyrant at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing sick about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. Those symbols and stuff, and how their guts were arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty. Sentence. Death commuted to banishment as not to anger higher powers. Sounds like being important to gods can get you saved from death. Or might get you killed. Read. Okay, these ones I kind of want to read like in order. The ones that are like, we'll see which ones we have. Those. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazed with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride, and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets. Phyllis? With guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Fun. On Antidotes Part 2. Deep Priest in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I need to read all of the things. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa. The heat soothing the pain of my scaleless hands. A small child human stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child. Only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salt of mugwort. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. Lovely. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredients and forms an extract excellent. This one has story though. Paskin Zelsamfin. I always like to keep the orange things, the things in the orange box on me. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Huh? Sure. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answers. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of secret societies I've researched. is the Order of Klurd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent civilians of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars? Every time I see the word, I think of Justicars. Every single time. But it's pronounced Justiciars. Justiciars, or something like that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm just like Samara every single time I see it. Every single time. The first time I heard it said, because I'd already seen the word, the first time I heard it said, I did like a double take. I'm like, wait, that's how you say it? That's not how I've been reading it. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Send to camp. Druid note. We love a druid note. Maybe not this one. Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep. But it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come. But perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. And actually we can keep that one. That one's like, I think the notes are like weightless. Or 0.1 pound. That's actually kind of heavy. Forward. No one wants to read about the eels, eh? You stuck-up candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make pies out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right. Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure. Never calls them eels, but the shape of the head, that bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere, from Neverwinter to Elturel to Calmport. You can find an eel, but where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but all that is bumcum. They breed in the sea of Moonshae, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. This book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. Someone needs an editor. Extracts the rule of three. A long-winded introduction explains how Haskin Zesfilin. Oh, that's better. Notes published as is from their work journals have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn who had been de-skilled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turns, it continues to wax poetic about how Zelafin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zelafin's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of three. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredient and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember the 3 of the same ingredients makes an extract. Or the rhyme that we already read today. we'll just... Here, Carlick, I got a weapon for you. And Will, I got some robes for you. Will, I got some robes for you. And I guess you could wear the circlet. There's no reason you couldn't wear the circlet. I called him Will again, didn't I? Fucking shit. I sent those to camp and not Gale. Mother, what is going on? Brain. Quail. Brain, come on, turn on, please. Okay, do you not have the box? Who has the box? Oh, wait, no. No, we're not in camp. Okay, the box is somewhere. Someone has the box. I have Hellrider's pride. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to give those to Shadowheart. Brain, start working, please. Okay, let's just do this. Maybe someone had it and it was in like the middle of the inventory. Okay. So right now I have no idea who has it. And I have 3 chests to search. The only person we haven't had in our party today is Will. I had to think about his name for literally a second. Why is the key in here? We will send to Gale. Send to Gale. Because when I send stuff to camp, they always go to the most recent box, so I don't know what is the correct box. It was so heavy, I just sent it to camp, I'm pretty sure. I didn't want to have to lug it around everywhere. Or it was too heavy and no, because it's the quest thing's been following us. I swore I gave it to Karlak. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Karlak has it. I'm blind. Apparently. And apparently I've given Astarion 2 bars of soap. 2 bars of soap, 6 water, and a sponge. Go at it. As clean as you can be. I have 22 normal bottles of healing. Just for myself. That doesn't include what everyone else has. Gale, you can have a couple more. There, now you have 5. I don't need all of these. I don't know who to give them to. Karlak. Okay, let's compare these for you. That does so much better. We do want to give you one that has bludgeoning. So I think we'll give you with the Hammerhaft. I had her using this in my other game for a while. I kept forgetting to turn off the jump damage.
Looking ahead.
And I think I accidentally killed one of my friends. while we were just traveling and she jumped and hurt someone. Okay, we haven't got Gale. What are you? Gale, I don't like Gale in red for some reason. I mean, it's not that bad, but supposed to be in purple. So I do have him orange in my other game. Just because they're matchy-matchy. He really is like the perfect height. Just wanted thing. Okay, now we have the box. I did not give it to her, but I will try and remember. Once we get out of this conversation, remind me to give it to Amalia.
Answer honestly, and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa! Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Take that as. I didn't even do anything. Did we get inspiration for that last time? Maybe. I don't remember. Literally just happened.
Here we go.
£22. Why do I have two keychains? Keychains. And this one to camp. Give all of these to Karlach. And we'll send the empty bags to camp. Somehow I have duplicates. Give weapons. What are you using? Oh yeah, you have. I think I still have him using. Someone still is using this weapon in my other game. Gale, you can have the rope for now. I should have enough weight space. Okay.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
No, that would be Astarion.
Don't get comfortable.
That's curious.
Okay, we noticed the lever. Okay, we're gonna go a different route. Whoa. Oh wait, first I want to get the dye. Get back down here.
Well, don't you? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most...
Great.
Fancy that? So do I.
Can you turn off Carlick's hat? Looks silly. Oh, let's just... Mellow fruit dye. Wait. The dyes he had changed. He doesn't have the sage green anymore. Or the lavender, or the pink. All the dyes I bought from him last time he doesn't have. We didn't even long rest. We just died. I did reload. I do like this one for Carlick though, so we'll get 3 of those. We'll find it later. I don't know what the mellow fruit one is. I kind of want to try it. And we can try the indigo. Indigo one might look good on Gale.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
I mean...
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll
got
see
coin?
if my patron rewards you.
Alright, fine.
I need
But who
only
are
tell
you?
her it's a gambling
It's
chest.
Muse.
It's happened
Don't
before.
pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones. With colors and stuff.
Pretty birds with colors and stuff. Well, at least from here, we won't be staying by smoke powder barrels.
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember?
And it does show us, like, being, like,
No.
next to her.
Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you
Ollie's
steal
not
from the
dead.
Centurion.
Oh, we are down below.
No matter who you are.
You recall an old Centurion proverb coined by their founder.
She's not good at intimidation. Steal, well, we're gonna do the thing. Steal end enemies, but gold makes friends.
You've read Manchun.
He's read a lot.
Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution. True. Tell you what. You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh. And kill him.
It just removes the option. I thought I was gonna add an option. We're gonna save here. She's too good of a noodle to try and kill, to want to kill Rugen. She saved his freaking life. She's not just gonna go around and kill him.
You were so close.
Carlick and
So
Gale
close
approve.
to walking out of this alive.
Sorry, doesn't give a shit. See? And now we're in water. Okay. This way, I guess?
On the way.
I got a lot closer last time. Like when I was in my other game. And indeed. You're still not close enough. Okay, how about a bonus action dash? Mother trucker, I forgot to put Gale's mage armor on. Fine, he's probably not gonna be close enough to do anything first round anyways. I wish the traders, when you kill them, you could get all the stuff that they are selling. Because that just makes sense. He is arcane trickster. Oh, you know I should be using his, unless it's, I like him having magic, because then shield. I could start putting him robes and making him use mage armor every day too. Yeah, you're gonna go here. Don't think you can reach. Oh. That we're gonna do mage armor. Gale, why do you have a star? Why do you have a hand crossbow or light crossbow out?
Have to keep going.
Okay, if we can reach Moonbeam. Everyone's fine.
Heating up.
Bonus action? No, we're not going to bonus action reach this time. We're going to
close ranks.
Wait, do that. Because she needs to either take damage or deal damage, and we're not going to be able to do that this turn. I wish you could switch it after they're done, but you cannot. That guy's gonna die. As soon as he gets to his turn, he's dead. I just love... Oh, yep, nope, there he goes. Dead. I love how where you go, like how you approach. If you approach from down there, you're dead. If you approach from up here, you're not instantly dead. Also, they got up those ladders really fast. Good Misty Step. We're gonna just dash. You know, it's the beginning of the day. Let's Misty Step. Yeah, probably. Really? Just outranged. Karlach, you can go first, since I'm probably going to end up exactly where you are. She just giggle.
Heading out.
Don't walk through Moonbeam. Rage.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Moonbeam. I Misty Step. Misty Step. Dash. That's just silly.
A better position.
Now let me loot all of his dye and regain my money. That's how murdering traitors should go. You're using drow poison?
Outflank, outsmart.
That's probably overkill, but it's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
I like that it's not telling me whose turn it is when there's multiple people.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Also, thank you. I wish that, like, you know how, like, Malia and Karlak are at the very end and Astarian's at the very beginning? I wish you could, like, thank you. I wish you could, like, group them together after the first round. Because they're right in order. That I feel like that would be a little difficult because during the very first round of battle, you couldn't. At least during his turn. So that might, like coding wise, like game developing wise, I understand why it could be difficult, but I want it. Ooh, nice crit. Wait. We didn't even need Moonbeam. Okay. I do love Witch's Bolt. I like concentration spells as long as they're able to concentrate on them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Maybe. I just want this one, this one, this one. Most of these can go to keep.
Let's have a look.
She had a lot of gold in her. He has the brown alabaster dye, which I don't really care for. Or don't really want at this point. And two. And I should keep some for myself.
What's inside?
What do they call this? Not. Not mean zucchini. That's not an eggplant. Send to Astarian. We got garlic. We're sending it to Astarian. Happened. I'm just going to start sending all garlic to Astarian if he's in my group. And now that we have full, we're just gonna read things and then pick up and send them to camp. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have traveled far, seen much, and recorded all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern where I met a Rashami mercenary, an approachable fellow. He offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted, and was soon wrapped as one ale became 6. He told me the legends of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he'd visited, from the Silver Moon Marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshade Isles to the plains of purple dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Baragust. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing around a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. The next day I packed a bag and set out. Following the Shionthar east, I would travel to Rashaman and see this magnificent world and document it all. I didn't say stand on the thing. Excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebro Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Very nice. It's quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Errol's, doubting to be overheard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aarakocra nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on the Mechanus just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath her bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. Subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my finger, forged by our rules many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her someday. You mean she's the one that betrayed you? I think we got everything up here. Now let's go get the dude that fell.
Moving in.
Oh, and Bergen. Maybe Ollie? And to Gale. And to Astarion. And to Gale. Look, a bed. You know one thing about this game I will say? All of the beds make sense, size-wise. At least for humanoids. Oh, Ollie is dead. Gale just jumped on Ollie, but Ollie was moving before. In the cutscene, Ollie was moving, looking real freaking rough. We won't loot Ollie right yet. Okay, but he was moving. His eyes moved. His mouth moved. A little bit. Yeah.
No more.
I'm like 98% sure. It could just have been like the like model like settling. But it looked like he was just like knocked out and in pain.
You beautiful bastard.
He might have.
Thought my luck had finally run out.
You can leave. I will steal shit from Ollie though. Again, I would like to stress to any reader to only use these harmful solutions when absolutely necessary and never, ever against another intelligent being. Definitely will never use them against an intelligent being. You have to blow or waft the suspension of bullywug trumpet and make sure not to inhale, close fast, and shake vigorously. Someone has scribbled an excited note in the margin. Villar, you've got to try this one, but be careful. These toxins are real nice, but they take a while to work. Look, I used it on almost cut my head off after I nicked him. Worth it to see him choked to death on his own spit right after I attacked, though. Brem. Oh. Well, you know, we don't need to finish that. I'm less upset about having to kill him now. I want this bottle. Can I not pick up this bottle? There. Empty potions bottle. You might have. There's so many rotted vegetables. I found a bunch of fruit baskets today, and none of them had, well, technically one had fruit in it, but it was, the fruit was fruit was tomatoes, and the other one had like green beans.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner. Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
You're not a prisoner anymore.
Oh, thank the gods. You may not know it, friend, but you've just done yourself a great service indeed.
Did I?
For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Fevras.
I'm Amalia
A
Thornwood.
genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You need a bath, sir.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're Lady Jantha's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was
Molly
never
would be
set.
all over
There
this
were
type of news.
complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Years.
A hero to the hilt.
Astarion disapproves, but the other two approve.
Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
This is why it would
Until
never work
Baldur's
between the
Gate,
two of them. He's too much of a good noodle. We will be stealing all of your shit, though. What is my approval with the story? It's gotta be real shit. It's still neutral. My approval with, like, Gale is, like, at the top. Karlach's not bad. It's good. Where is the thing taking me? Just the one. Very interesting. The camera does not know what to do over here. And to Astarion. Sorry, why are you, what is happening? I was scrolling in. It scrolled me back out.
Never a dull moment.
I love the music boxes so much. I fixed this. We are going to take, we're going to save, and we're going to take a quick break. Trying to stay hydrated. And I will be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. So watch some ads, go get your snacks, go get your bathroom breaks, go get your water, stretch, all those fun things. I'll be back soon. Welcome back. You have fun with Fenris? Keeping him company? Up to music box. Okay. Oh, wait. Gale got his mage armor. I need to speak with animals. Said, you speak with the animals. Oh, are you in pain? He is just standing there looking pretty. We'll take a short rest. How about that, guys?
That put the wind back in my sails.
You took like no damage, Karlach. What are you talking about? I don't even think you used anything that you get back on a short rest.
That's curious.
Ooh, a jewelry.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Last time they didn't fight me. Last time they didn't fight me. I did it the fight on the other side, and these guys were fine with me. At least we're grouped together, I guess. I don't want to fight the puppies. Guess I can steal all their shit then, but doesn't mean. I think I just saved. It's either break. I don't know when we're loading to. I thought I just clicked once. It's not the most recent save. I'm pretty sure we're loading to. I don't know. The game double clicked. I was getting ready to scroll. Like, it's a surprise load. Who knows where we're going to end up? But what we know for certain is we're probably going to have to reload to a different point. Thar. Wild magic surge indeed. Patch 2 comes with wild loads. Wild magic loads. Who knows? Okay, that sounds... Nope. Like something that would happen with Gale.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonlight Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I must have done this one, which is like right in the middle. End of the long rest after yeah. Well, I guess now we are going to this quick save because I guess we are reloading because I just wanted to know when the last load was, when the last save was. ADHD's kicking in. This will be fine for the ecosystem, right? Giant tentacle ship. Yeah, I saved it right before we went on break. But my question is it because I dug their shit up? I don't think I did that last time. What is happening? The camera is not a happy camera. We're gonna try going this way. I was able just to walk around last time. I didn't even need a sneak. I'm in view. They don't seem to be mad at me. Where's that ladder? I just wanted to talk to the wolves. That's all. Wait. There were people. There they are. Wolves I want to speak to. Maybe my game glitched last time. I did think it was weird that like well they didn't come to my their people's rescue. Also, didn't take a short rest. Dude, what happened? What happened? I didn't click though. I was going to click, but then I saw that it was a sword. I didn't even click. Though to be fair, I also didn't click on the load. So I wasn't over anyone the first time. I wasn't even like looking at people the first time. I was looking at one of the traps, I'm pretty sure. Nice looking out. I'm gonna have to kill wolves and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I think it was just a glitch in my personal game. I just got lucky. How did you critically miss? I have a potion.
Death is but
A little grim.
On my way.
I tried. Okay, that's unnecessary.
I won't give in.
Just don't listen to the puppy sounds, okay?
Ex textura. Messed up.
I love Moonbeam.
At least you won't live to regret it.
Relax, make it over there.
Jimmy on the go.
Did we mess up? I think you messed up.
We're very tougher than you. Come on.
Why do I recognize that voice? Why are you tiny? You're not tiny. You just feel tiny. Why did you double attack? No! Spotty, stop! Stop it! Thank you. I thought it was going to be like the tentacle on the freaking illithid earlier today where it just kept going infinitely.
Step by step.
Good job, Gail.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Dual-wielding hand crossbows. That's an impressive split.
Open up.
I could be looting, you know, after the fact. You're too close. The hell broke? The barbarian off. Wolf v Eagle. Who will win? Well, the wolves lost their pack, so my vote is on Eagle.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Very well, Gale.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where do their shields go is what I want to know. 1 point. Don't go through. Moonbeam. Karlach! What the hell?
Something good here, I hope.
Fire, water. I think I was able to sneak into one of these rooms. Even though they were friendly with me for some reason. Look, a button! I'm gonna save and then we're gonna press the button. It didn't do anything. I hate when the buttons don't do anything. It does something probably, I just don't know what it does. We do need to go back and dig up that pile if we can find it this time. I don't think I got into this door though.
That might be worth a look.
The hole. It's a burrow hold, so let's try cat form. I'm not like a big fan of the little explosion that happens.
Don't touch me. Very well then.
I want to know how you did that. Why does it keep ungrouping us? Stop that. You know, it would be fun if you took like one level in Druid, and then the rest in like Rogue or Bard. Okay, we're just going to disarm them, and then we're going to try and just unlock them to see if we have keys. The keys, it works. Hey, send this to Karlach.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
This one to Gale. Yeah. That's a lot of monies.
What have we here?
Food. All these boxes are empty. Why are all the boxes empty?
Shall we?
What does the button do? Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spear Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. Start of the summon creature's turns. A creature's turn must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Or be driven mad. I don't like the ones where like you can be driven mad. Never use them. We'll take them because we'll sell them. That's worth a pretty penny. Maybe I didn't make it here. Maybe I almost did, but I kept getting caught. Read it. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. Yeah. Anything that has madness attached to it, like as a side effect, I don't mess with. I don't even like being like controlled in actual D&D, like being forced to like attack people, so I'm not going to use it in the game. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets around here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It's the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Well then. Press locker. There's gonna be a guide to where like the best places, because I feel like selling things, you get different prices based on where you sell it to, who you sell it to. Ooh, we got new clothes. What are these two?
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
There came to me a woman whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, why is this reading like a Reddit post? 3 months prior, he suffered night sweats crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Servok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome. And just says, am I the asshole? Exactly. Loathsome. I don't know why I can't say that without having like a lisp or something in the middle. Loathsome fear upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." Maybe he just has a head thing. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. Well, that's suspicious. I left a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. Be shivered and sighed as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the word he has spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment." Lovely. Treatment: herbal tincture, word I cannot pronounce correctly to save my life, of garlic and drace. Sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. He didn't die. Exhaustion can kill. Notes from Soothsayer. each chapter of this book, but they never mentioned his wife again, I don't think. That they would refer on from now as to R. I don't think R was ever mentioned in the book, in the book, at least not the part we saw. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haberlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Omen. Ochre Omen. There we go. Hereunder, I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in the matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Very particular. Himself, Madam, please, what I say to you is true. For myself, perhaps you be so kind as to repeat it for the record. Himself, the fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and nose of a half-rotten corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. I think he's talking about Edith. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it, Miss Glen upon your lands? Himself, the fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand, and I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something. I could not understand. I can see it now. The blade, silver as the moon, as the moon in a lake. As of the moon, like beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You're quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried calm instead, and he said, Tell me now, which plane is this? It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly onto the ground. And then I woke up. I know not how much later he was gone, and I flew to you. Myself, I understand, child, be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Himself, truly, but who was he? Myself, he was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you it was so. Got visited by a Githyanki, and you're just like, I can't pick up the gold! I was able to pick up a single piece last night. A single piece. I was like, oh, maybe I can in this game. Nope. No. Just that one. I was confounded. Nope. Confounded. Nope. Oh, teddy bear. Little tippy tappies. I wonder if there's any, oh no, this, we can jump that way. This one.
A false wall. Sneaky.
Oh shit, I didn't find this last time.
Well, hello.
I've got a long road ahead.
What?
Another step forward.
Sorry, I need you to unlock it.
All right.
Alright. Okay,
Should be easy.
I didn't find the elevator last time. I should have saved. Molly is a cat. Hello? Oh, there we go. Where's my cat? Oh!
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Glowing rocks? Mushrooms?
Fear not, Karlak.
This is no simple
Sun,
storage room.
Moon and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
In what exact way is my getting fucked? Like that. So I didn't even need. Wait a minute. I found this elevator when I was in the Underdark. Blocked from the top, so you can't use it. Almost took off. Shouldn't I have gotten a... No, that's not this loading. That's not this thing. It's the other one. Okay, never mind.
Over here. A trap.
A
Someone
tarp.
doesn't like visitors.
My cat's... I brought a cat to the Underdark. I brought a cat to the Underdark. I mean, I am a cat in the Underdark. Cat in the deep roads? Five scrolls? Nice. An over-cucumbered cat in the deep roads.
What a day. I'll just help myself.
You're looking in this barrel. Why did you have to go behind this box to get into that barrel? Explain to me. So we found another entrance. So I do kind of want to go through the Goblin Camp entrance. Are things I want to go over there. We were over there.
The hells was that? We better not get buried down here.
Hmm. Sometimes Amalia just wants to be in cat form. Wait. Karlak.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
You're just gonna do that. Oh, I wish you could. I love the fact. Look, just look. Look at the cat trying to get out. It doesn't want to be thrown.
No one stopped me yet.
I wish the cat could like perch on someone's shoulder. Like just like take a cat nap on someone. Because let's be real, that's what my druid does all the time. She becomes a stoat and just sleeps on people's shoulders on long trips on occasion. Little kitty.
I wonder. Step quick.
Or spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Cool. I mean, I had intended to get this far today, but I hadn't intended to get this far right now. Thank goodness I gave him his own, what, ring of guidance or whatever. He has guidance somehow. I don't know how. I don't think it's this. I don't think he has just the spell. I think it comes from an enchantment. Silver pendant, yeah. Also, not how I expected to get into the underground. There's mermaid whiskey and it makes me so happy. You know, we probably could get there, but I don't know why we would want to.
A little souvenir.
Probably do want a pickaxe and a shovel. One of those are somehow attached. I'm not really sure how. Oh, I can move the top one separately. Let's see how a cat goes down rope netting. Save though first before we do that. In case. Just in cases.
Traps. How considerate.
Which one of you little shits? You broke me out of my cat form. I doubt it was Amalia. She was a cat and small and nimble. Wasn't Starion. Gale, Karlach. Which one of you two did it? Do shit. Okay. A potion, I guess.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ex textura.
Until I use Moonbeam a lot. Gale. Have some healing.
Tale for the ages.
Then go up at least one level. No, we're gonna put that here. Oh shit, there's more than one. I never make this because she's always too far.
Covered.
Trucker. At least she realized it before she stepped in it. What is Angie?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, we're just gonna end turn. Get a little bit closer to us. Go through the movie, thank you.
This'll be fun.
You have fun with that. Have you discussed BioWare and Riders, or what was it? Nope, don't. Yeah. What's happened with the BioWare and Riders? Are we talking about the layoffs? Because the layoffs are bullshit. I don't know what they're thinking, but it's not going to be good. Can you bite? Why do I find so much entertainment in having Astarion nom nom on a Minotaur? Why is it making me think of Beth? It worked too. He didn't even need to. He didn't even need to because he would have. He hadn't taken damage. It was purely just so we could say that Astarion has been a Minotaur.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is gonna come back to. Did you? Nom 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 nom. Did you break my concentration? I don't know how you broke my concentration. I don't think she took much damage. I don't understand. Look. plot things I don't understand. But like one time I had a character take like 1 point damage and lose concentration. I'm just like, that you literally cannot lose. I guess you have to roll. Is it always a 10 or higher? I thought it was just as much damage, but maybe it's a base of 10. Or maybe I'm just thinking of constitution of like death saves. I've confused myself. How do concentration checks work? I thought I knew, and now I'm second guessing everything. Whichever's higher, got you. Why are you still using? There you go. Thank you for looking that up for me. Last time I fought the Minotaurs, it was girls' night. You bit him on the butt too. Oh, you just know it? Well, thank you for letting me know then. It's been a while since I've had to do a DC. Check. Amulet of the Unworthy. Oh, I haven't used it because it grants resistance to slashing, but vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Time to take a load off.
Oh, that's very like specific. Oh, Gale, can you get rid of the cloud of daggers? Thank you. Before we run right into it. Astarion. While I'm thinking about it, you wanna disarm that? Yes. I have a bunch of rules in my brain, but I second guess myself because I play a lot of. I played with like a bunch of different DMs, and there's a bunch of different house rules each have, and most of them aren't the same. So sometimes I second guess what is a common house rule, what's an actual rule. We can't get up there now. I guess we can. We can jump, but the net got fucked. I don't know if I finished saying it, but Astarion didn't just bite the Minotaur. Astarion bit the Minotaur on the ass. And that makes me very happy.
Let's hope for gold.
Little butt knob. That's another way to eat. Oh, that's funny. Vampire.
Certainly.
Why can you not pick up the pickaxe? Oh, this pickaxe. What, this pickaxe? Something else on the ground. Oh, it's a rotten fish. Yeah, we don't need the rotten fish. I feel like they were digging for something.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't give up now.
Let's get rid of your excess clothes. I'm gonna send all this to camp. We can figure that out later. Anyone else need more water? Here, you can have another carrot. Why do you have the cobalt dye? Why don't they stack? got these for who? For Shadowheart, that's right. One of you has a lot of gold on them. There we go. Neither of you can pick anything up right now. They are both at their limit. But to be fair, I could get a whole bunch of this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'll do that. Better. That being the last message is just making me laugh so much. Internal giggles. Okay, now can we take a short rest? I guess we don't really need to. Gale, you can probably use some arcane recovery though. As well as could Amalia.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I could always use a higher level moonbeam, but
Can't slow down. Don't mind if I do.
any reason to go up there? I don't think so. I think it's just a vantage point.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Bonecaps do look like a certain kind of bone.
Have to keep going.
Okay then.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Same.
What the hell's?
That wasn't a bullet, was it?
It might have been. I think Carlex. Me was a little scared. I don't know who. I think it was me. All the different types of water. Salt of Chasm Creeper. Lovely. Yeah, it always wants to use the salt of the rogue morsel, which I need for the potions of healing, so I need to remember to craft all of those before I craft these greater ones, or it uses it up. Brought 2 good noodles and an Astarian.
Here we go. A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Religion. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual may be. Guidance. It was 4. Ian got 4.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. How I feel a Constitution study.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent
I don't know why I had to do a Constitution save. There's toadstools inside.
More for me.
I just have to check around the mushrooms because you never know when you're meant to use them. Path.
Never wanted the easy path.
Everyone else is still stealthing.
Can't risk being in open view.
I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit. 24 healing potions. Okay, how's everyone else doing? 2 greater. Yeah. Yeah. We'll read a book. And we'll send it to camp. Bolo's Guide to Complete Nymphs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its content. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are inscribed inside the cover. B. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Bolthamp Jadarum, author, researcher, Rakator, etc. Now we can send that to camp. I am no longer encumbered.
Should mind my step. More for me.
I guess we'll read it. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Saloon's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk up the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. Making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light to guide us home in the dark of night. Keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet. I'll send my duplicates. Yep. That will help a little bit. Duplicate.
What's hiding here?
I don't even know what Bonecaps for. Basic poison. Why does it change in shape? I don't like it. It's kind of throbbing. I don't like that. No. Is it throbbing? I don't know if that's the correct word, but it's definitely shrinking and growing. Where's the bone cap? Wait, read the description? Who has the bone? Where's the bone cap go? There it is. Okay, an acidic, foul-tasting mushroom that can be found anywhere bodies have been buried or left to rot. And it looks like, yeah, it probably is. Now that we're talking. It is the thing we're all thinking of. That it looks like. Other type of bone.
Hello.
You bet. That was a beautiful use of the Dorian hello.
Get back!
Are we getting back?
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
I think they know something I don't know. They're like a hole or something over here.
That might be worth a look.
Ah.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You guys stay here. I think they took the idea of the deep mushroom from Dragon Age. Deep somewhere. Oh, you get your wild shapes back on a short rest. Normal. Forget about it though. Are you ready to be super over cucumbered? God damn it. Log 124. Signs of life near the signs of life. No, blah, blah. Try again. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. 125. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drow. Next few entries are too faded to read. 129 led them south. Rumors a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. 130, no sightings. 131, no sightings. 132, Minth saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that one's less problem to worry about. Oh, I can just...
How much longer will this take?
Hey, where are you going?
Let's move.
Are you going to jump down? You ungroup. The rest of them can stay grouped.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, well, now we have the fast travel thing unlocked. We can come back here together later.
Better not be cursed.
Group together. Cat moved the box. That makes sense.
What's hiding here?
Already done that one. You guys down here.
Timmasts. Known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
Get out of it then, Karlak. My cat was confused and just ran off in the proper direction.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's try it this way.
Ready.
Oh, Karlak.
Might be useful.
I'm a cat. She is indeed having fun. Saurian's on the ground.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Onward.
Yeah, I'll get up there. I guess you can actually no, enter.
Hey, good looking.
You have no more rages left? Well, that's not great. Where the hell did it go? Molly is going first.
Still on my feet.
It only took 2 points. Okay, great.
What path lies before me?
I get up there with you, but there's not mushroom. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. How about A+++++? All of the A pluses.
Forever, pal.
Hugga, a potion. Give the jump one. Must be in race. Gosh darn it. Slaying. Don't know what it does. We will try it. Must be a fiend. Never mind. Another normal one.
Find a route.
I got this done on girls' night with taking 0 damage. It was beautiful.
Swords meet sorcery.
Might need to move over to.
Rook to queen 6.
You have every so often. I'm just like, I understand people like connecting you to Anders, but really, Solus. Solus is the answer here. Well, okay then. You missed.
Gone with the weave.
You can get back up on this mushroom.
Swiftly now.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Let's not get shoved off into the abyss. That'd be great.
Take 2 of them. My word. Over there.
I didn't think she would move.
I need healing.
This thing is ruthless. You don't need that. You already have witch bolt going.
Shelby Tots. Sounds like fun.
Right away. Can I don't like when it can like automatically sends you to a down person.
Without delay.
I ran away. How rude.
Oh, lovely little Pegby apple. Good find.
Pick all this stuff and then we're gonna go take a long rest. Let's go to camp. I've never taken a long rest not at camp. Does anyone like take long rests just like out in the world? And not at camp? You can't? Then why does it say long rest button? Oh, it says go to camp. Never mind. I should read things first before I make assumptions. I might actually use that button sometimes now. I know what it does. Reading is helpful.
A little discourse.
Oh, I don't want you to talk. Stop it.
Let's get going.
It will send me into.
You wish to speak?
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the
I
parasites?
studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged.
Halcyon.
Hideous.
Oh, I
but
don't want to know.
Fascinating.
I don't know anything about
But
Halcyon
nothing
really.
else in nature, I'm glad to say.
I'm gonna leave because I spoke to you with the wrong person.
I need a quick word.
Fellow
You
Jew.
wish to speak?
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
One or two. You would have done the same, or I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then. I'm kind of leaning towards one. Let's go with one. You'd have done the same.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Perhaps. What kind of answer is perhaps, sir? It's okay. You're all good. The more I thought on it, the more I'm just like, she would have been asked like the question with not an actual end to the question. Makes sense? I don't know. How are you faring out here at camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Stimulating, you say? What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Sir!
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Seluna. I'd start there.
I need to figure out how to get him in my party because I never figured it out in my first playthrough. My personal playthrough. I ended Act 2 without a Halcyon. Very sad. Very, very sad times. Alright, I have got to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take another short break. I'm going to ask Halcyon another question, then we're going to take a long rest and do more Underdark stuff, I guess. So go, stretch, bio break. Go stretch, get snacks. Go to the bathroom, get some water. All that fun stuff. I'll see you soon. Okie dokie, I am back. I should open my snacks. I keep forgetting to open my snacks before I unpause. Or I mean, go to my, before I leave the BRB screen. And yes, curse indeed these meat suits and their constant maintenance needs. Look at the little moths. I usually hate moths, but look at the little moths all around that little lamp. Little light blob. I was going to say, I thought of something to say. I wanted to say when I was going to, like, on my way to the bathroom. But I forgot it, so maybe you'll remember later. Bum, 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 bum. Like, technically. Scratch. Could you technically do, like, complete the Underdark and then go to the past? And do both? In one playthrough? I mean, you don't need to. Dog disappeared. Interesting. So I definitely didn't do that last time. Okay. Well, we're already here. I guess you kind of have to do the Underdark bit first, right? And then do the pass. The pass has a warning on it. No? Do warnings mean nothing sometimes and everything other times? That would super explain why.
Anything of use?
Except for helping to grow. Interesting.
Well met.
What's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh.
I can become
I
a deep
spent
Rothay.
more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
I want to flirt with them all. Let me romance all of them. Unless, like, it's an integral part of their character. Let me romance them all. I just need a jealousy toggle. That's what I really want. Good wine, I'll toast to that.
Here, here. Though, truth be told,
okay,
I'd sooner down a week old hooch at a ramshackle inn.
Get some
better
good
company
sleeps.
And a better buzz.
Thank you so much for being here. Night. What do you think of the illithid potential of the ring visitor we spoke
I think
of?
that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious.
Pull the lever.
But once you've taken a method by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Let's move on.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Nothing. Bye. Yeah. I have had romantic moments with Gale and Shadowheart though, so. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna change his robes. Much better. Now he's in his purple again. We're gonna save again. And I kind of want to try the melon fruit. Oh, we do have pale green. We also have sea green. It didn't change much. We're just gonna reload. Do I have dye remover? Yes, but I don't want to waste the dye. Okay, let's go sleep.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No one has any mentioned that we're in the actual Underdark, which is interesting. Oh, I like his clothes. I kind of want them for a Molly, I'm not gonna lie. I might switch with Halson when he joins the party. And then give Halson the midriff I stole from Lil. God, those arms are giant. Astarion has words to say to me.
I should speak up.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course.
I forgot about his back.
I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past.
I mean, yours bad luck
Another
right there.
thing I've lost.
Sometimes when he's being all when he's being all like performative, I'm not very attractive to Astarion. But when he's being real, showing his actual emotions, I am. So for a lot at the beginning, I'm just like, I know, right? Like, I find it funny and it's cute and stuff, but I'm not attracted to it. Like, it's entertaining. I don't want to date that. This I do. This is something that I'm into. I don't know why. Not the throwing of the mirror. I don't like that. Like, the raw emotion and being like vulnerable with it. Being genuine. I think it's just being genuine. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Go on.
The way your hair curls around your ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
Just let me romance you when I'm a good noodle, dang it. You have big... Oh buddy indeed. I need a better couple than Draco and Luna to compare to, because that's just a headcanon I have. I guess Zuko and Katara could also be kind of like that. Like the healer type of personality. And then the used to be the villain. guy. Those are ships I can enjoy. Why are your feet so dark? What happened to your legs, honey? But that's not your skin color. So did I. I don't think I remembered it from the last one. Maybe it got unfixed.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
You're so sweet. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid
I
Grove?
suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Maybe the patch 2 that came out today fixed it again. They fixed it in the first patch and then broke it again in the second patch. And how am I holding up in your estimation?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
What other matters? I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I just want this guy in my party. Interesting though that Karlach scene leads you to talk to her about romance. But Gale's doesn't yet. And Gale has other shit going on too, so.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe. Get an owlbear tonight? Owlbear!
Food, hungry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to equip speak with animals today. Are you Richard?
No. Strong, big.
Oh. You are
Big
strong.
Friend.
What a delectable little pet.
Leave him the hell alone, Astarion.
Run.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
He is not a snack. I didn't get to feed him. Hey, you. Hold on. Jiggly animals.
Amicus animalis.
You. Get your butt over here. Have you seen the owlbear?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I think it's fine. I didn't get to feed him. But he went on his hind legs and you showed him how strong he is. It was so cute. just don't want him to eat Scratch. I would be very sad. I didn't feed him. I feel like feeding him's important. I will reload to this point. Or to the morning.
Soldier?
Night. This isn't where I thought it'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back in my home, not a care. Actually, no. I'd be back in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Alluding to a DLC? Maybe there'll be enough DLCs when we can get to level 20. I'd be done. Eventually. Yeah, I should probably finish the base game first. Scratch, what are you doing? Where's my ball? Not void bulb. Ball. Where is the ball? Scroll, scroll, scroll. It squeaks. What if I throw it at a person? Okay, now I'm curious. We're gonna save though. Just in case.
Seems like the best way.
Watch it. You can hurt someone. He still goes to get it. Did you take any damage? Nope. I'm glad they have like sound. They have audio bits for it if you hit someone with the ball. Okay. Let's do it to someone closer. Allison, I'm gonna hit you with the ball. See how this goes.
You would wrong an ally. Shameful.
Oh, is that just... I think it's just the accidental friendly fire lines. Oops. Well, now I know. I want Halsin in my group. I think it's strange that you can't, like, once he joins camp, you can't invite him to the party. What Shadow Harp? I don't know who I want to replace. I'm just gonna leave this group for now. If anyone has any ideas about what our party should be for exploring more of the Underdark? I think we can make the jump. first, though? Gale. I know how this happened. No thoughts, bright empty. Okay.
Mask and torch shots. Kind of a combination. Confused by one, blown up by...
Confused by one, blown up by another. Yeah.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Cause curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
What to do? What's hiding here? Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
She's a druid.
Should mind my step.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Persuasion. Insight? Guidance. Well, it was a DC of 5, so probably didn't need the guidance.
You
At a
detect
plus
a
4.
distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I missed him my last time. So I'm coming up on this the wrong way.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
We gained XP somehow. I don't know how.
That might be enough to cover rent.
There it is.
Something's on my mind.
Bless you.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Vision the banks of the Chinothar
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Anything I can do to help?
I grow among them, yet I am not of them.
You are a poet tree mushroom thing. I don't know how to make it rhyme. Sorry, dude. Poa fungi. Why is this one okay to take, but the rest of them are not? Oh, because I can't even reach it. That would explain that. Welcome back. Everything is red.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Not seen Balin. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Can I see your wares? I want this amulet of restoration. I have, in my other game I have Gale wearing it. It's been very helpful. I have like an extra person. You can do all that. What I need to do, I need to come back with like.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
I need to
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
read it. I can read it.
My hands on everything.
Decurse, put your
Trader
hands on
appears
it.
encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Where are you?
I just wanted to read it. It said I was good. Just read. Lied to. I will say some of the myconoids give me Last of Us vibes. Which, understandable. They are also fungus.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Egg.
Perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I got lost down here.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
How would she explain her whole story to someone she just met? He's not that trusting. Well, let me go through the dialogue. Yeah, no, she doesn't have any reason to trust him yet, so that's not your business.
Forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature.
That one had big buildup. Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
I failed my Arcana. That's a disappointment. She is proficient in Arcana. Doesn't have the highest intelligence, though. Such is nature's balance, thriving under adversity.
Exactly. It's such a relief to meet another sensible mind.
Druid! You have anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
This the circlet of blasting's always fun. Genial striding. Painful. We might get this and give it to Will, because when I have him summon like just a magic pact weapon, it always disappears when I like leave him to his own devices, and it bugs the shit out of me. Lifebringer's interesting. I don't understand the lightning charges per se. I get them, but also like I don't. Melf's first staff. Yeah, it's a strange thing. Interesting, gives you +1 to spell saves and attack rolls. Not bad. I have another staff though. Where is it? Who has the other staff? I gave it to someone.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Hold on.
So many minds.
Who has the staff? +1 performance. I can't use it. Do you have the staff, Gail? No. Do you have the staff? Yes, you do. The +1 weapon enchantment. Or like, you can have the caravan stronghold again. I don't really want it. Gust of wind. I thought you already knew gust of wind. Oh no, that's for me. Wait, no, that's for Gale. I don't have a spell book. Use gust of wind through something, but you can just know it. That'd be nice. We have a bunch of false lights, so you can learn that one. Oh, I didn't have him equip a spell. I overused Dispel or Counterspell. Like, so much so that I'm like, I don't even think I need to like equip high level spells really, because I use Counterspell that often. At least in my other game. To be fair though, my wizards are protecting each other. Okay, no, I wanted to do tap. Add to wares, because we're never using those. We're probably never using the metal shield. I don't like the clicking noises. The clicking noises could end. I'd be grateful. These we need to give to Shadowheart. We'll also probably get rid of the water sparkers because they usually do more damage than good. I didn't mean to send a camp. I meant to send to wares. We probably don't need Nature Snare. Here's protection. I need to give that to someone. Maybe, who to give it to? It's a concentration spell. I could give it to Karlach. Not Karlach. Hazel. Why? Hey! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the white house. Ooh. Let me get you a shout out. And start a double raid? Very scary. The most scary. Now let's see, make sure I spelled it correctly because last I think I did. There we go. Spiritfarer, how is that game? Welcome in, welcome in. And now I take your sandwich. Honk! We love Gustarian here. Welcome in. You got raided by before you coming in here. Ooh, a backpack raid. Welcome in. I am Base Clary. I play a lot. Thank you so much for the follow, Yui. And we get to our follow goal again. I'm Base Clary. I play a lot of RPGs. Mostly I play Bioware games, but you know, I've been playing lots of Baldur's Gate lately. The 180th. Woohoo! Very nice indeed. Basically, if you go to my recently played games, all of them are games you can smooch people in, so. There was like a thing on Twitter going around where like you like list like 13 games to get to know you, and I think like there's one game you can't smooch someone on that list for me. Oh, that's so sweet! Can't wait to see all the characters everyone makes. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Tubby Tub. That's also a really fun name. I enjoy it. We just accidentally made our way. Best summary of your stream, lol. I play RPGs you can smooch people in. Yep, basically. Now you have a shade full of models. We do have models. The nameless nerd model. We're just adding on to your name. It seems you're being overruled. I'm also going to give Nameless a shout out. Let's go support our... Let's go support our favorite model. Because they're amazing. Also, their Gustarian is amazing. It's beautiful. And they also play lots of BioWare. We support our friends. They are wonderful. They are amazing. They are the bestest. They are the only reason I can play this game. Carl's with the table. Thank you. No. Talablas. They put up with us and our nonsense. They really do. And we truly appreciate them for it. Okay, Karlak, I'm going to need you to pick up all the things. Like the table that nerd just flipped.
What's in here?
Wait, Carl's already did it. It's with love. Always with love. How much can I give to Karlak? You can flip it again and replace the table. now Karlak has 3 tables to pick up. She's only slightly cucumbered. Let's make her fully cucumbered. Or cucumbered? Still not over cucumbered? All the tables for Karlak. I'd rather she flip me on the table. Ayo. Agreed. Actually, agreed. Ayo, yes, please. We have been... Chat has been feral tonight, y'all. It's been a night. There was a thing with Astarion and a Minotaur, but... I'm putting table back for that. Another way to eat ass, apparently. He didn't even need it. He didn't even need the blood. He didn't even get happy from it either, which is very strange. It's been a night. It's been a great night. Send to Karlak. Now she is over cucumbered. Saving. Thank you. And stretch. Did that hydrate I just do count for the hydrate, or do I need to hydrate again? Because I think I was probably hydrating when you sent the hydrate. Did I hydrate for the hydrate, or do I need to rehydrate? Okay, cool. Then to Gale. Daddy, oh no, my table is broken. We need the purple shoes. I have 3 sets of the purple shoes. We need them. Then to Daria. Let's sort this shit out. You don't need this much destitute clothes.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you have the empty potion bottle. And then we can go all the way down to here. That was Isaac's message. Very, very nice. I'm glad Dorian's hello is getting used very well tonight. All right. This. Gale. Gale's not over cucumbered? Why is the salami in the middle of my weapons? Oh god, I just remembered what else we were talking about earlier.
Oh, hello again.
It's so awkward and cute. Why is the salami in my weapons? Also, the salami's the thing that made me... Are we sure the quote of the day didn't come from when we were talking about Bonecaps? Damn it. Or Astarion and the Minotaur. So I think are the mushrooms named Bruno? Yes, apparently the mushrooms are named Bruno. Thank you so much for the follow, Die Craxton. I appreciate it. No, 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 not from, no, 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 nameless, no. No. No, 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 no. God damn it. Why did I have to look at the freaking mushrooms? Send to Gale. Gale, have a bunch of rings. Hey, look, it's literally everyone's underwear. Except for Shadow Heart's. Oh, that's funny. I put Shadow Heart's underwear on before we kissed. That's a sentence. Alright, let's go sell a whole bunch of shit. Sorry if you can hear the horn. That is a whole sentence.
An entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Today's a day of discoveries. Where's our heart? The more you know. But with things you're not sure if you do want to know.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything
Words
in my
are
private
hard
collection is
indeed.
to your liking.
But she is indeed wearing Karlach's underwear, see? I mean, not Karlach, Shadowheart's. Why do I keep doing that? I keep calling all the girls, all the girlies, I keep calling Karlach, especially Lae'zel. Discoveries and imagination. If pants could brood. Everyone is Karlach. Except for Gale, who is Will. And Will, who is Gale. It is extra real. She is such a sweetheart. I love her so much. I wish I could just go boom. I wish I could like multi-select things in here. Rainbow Kitty? Precisely. We all love Karlach. If you don't at least like Karlach, I don't think I can trust you. Control and click. Oh, it's just normal. It doesn't work at shops. Much to my chagrin. Yeah, no, I wish I could shift click it too. You don't appreciate paintings very well. I really should be saving my paintings for like somewhere else, I'm assuming, but this is fine as well. Gotta raise the merchant's approval. Of course. Only reason I do this. I can have a program club. I don't really care about it. Oh yes, and then we have this one is open. We have this chest. Because I don't need the other chest. I don't need the disappearing chest. I have 3 chests that never disappear. My game keeps crashing and it keeps giving me travel chests. These were worth 400. Yep, a whole lot. These chests are why I have everyone's underwear not on them. From these chests we have gotten 6 pairs of underwear, so everyone's wearing matching underwear, except for, except for Amalia. Still not enough? Rude. There is matching party time. See? They're all wearing the purple Twitch underwear. All of them. How much more do we need? Too. I want to give the shoes. I'll find more.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I want to trade more.
I I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh no. God damn it. As long as they're not the bone caps. As long as it's not the bone cap. Actually, I do kind of want to keep the pickaxes. Hello? Why did the javelin go to his side? Why is the spear on his side? What just happened? I think he just stole my spear. I think he just stole my spear. How much is it? It was 33 gold for my side.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! The hobgoblin is enchanted to steal my shit. Let's get to like 500. I should get him to green. Is he a wizard? That makes sense. He is some sort of mage. Maybe he's a druid. That'd be cool. Okay. Harder. Cool. Also, until I read the patch notes today, I didn't know that balance offer button was a thing. I've been, like, if you saw me last stream when we were bartering, I just hand counted out gold.
Very
like
well.
A peasant.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
Well, now you know. The more you know.
Welcome back. Have you made
You're
any
very
new
welcome.
discoveries?
This is why I read patch notes. It teaches me things.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ooh, no, BRB. Ads. Okay, so we want the Baneful because Will's act weapon disappearing drives me up the walls. My question is now, are the like, is the art more? Yes, it is. Some of it. I scratched. I'm saying they went a lot back. Okay, we want to get... These would be nice. I want this one. I think I want Melf's staff. I don't really care too much about the other stuff. Now I can also sell him things. I think for a better... Yeah, I can sell him things for a better price as well. There's going to be important. I kind of wanted this circle of blasting. Just because it's a circlet. Bounce it. I don't know where he got the gold from. Actually. We're going to balance it with torches. Then we'll balance it with more gold. Stole my javelin. Can't believe he stole my freaking javelin. bounce. Actually, let's see how much we can get with just what Will has on him. I'm not a fan of the clicky clicks. Okay. You have the thing. I need to give that to Malia. We'll get you better stuff. There we go. Perfectly balanced. Be pleased with this offer. We didn't spend any gold. Again, black tentacles, so. I just love circlets so much. I just want them all. Okay. As perfectly balanced. There we go. I wonder if you have things marked for sell as wares, if they would balance with those. I wish that you could stack things, because this is disgusting.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
You do that. Want it.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Also, if you look at stuff... I know. I just wish I could do it in the shop. Also, I wish doing the sorting would stack things. I understand why it doesn't. But it took the money from me, which is interesting.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Thanks for the sound redeem. I love that. I'm so glad I added that. I have other ones for bit points. Bit points? What? Bits? Because I have too many. Stacking, yes. And it's so good. There's so many levers in this game. Also, I need a button. Karlak, why don't we send this to Gale? You're still over. There we go.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Thought we were. Oh no, we're still. What does Karlak have on her? That's so stinking heavy. With these, it's probably those. She doesn't even have that much. Oh, it's down here. It's like, oh, I'm so confused. I didn't sort a lot more on her than I thought she did. There we go. But yes, she does have the chest.
What could they accomplish?
Now we're gonna go do the same thing. over here. It's the hamster from Mass Effect. I love sound alerts. They're my favorite. If you can't tell by how often I use them in Nerd Stream. In the video. I figured you had them there for a reason. Also, I just love them in general. Like, I have the, Garrus sound thing that goes off, when I go on break. You do not need 9 shovels, my goodness. How about you? I was listening through one of my streams and I'm like, hey. Anyone need to use the bathroom? That's the perfect thing to use for breaks. I technically have it go off twice because I wouldn't be able to hear the one that you guys hear. But I set it up in my... No, that one should work for you guys, but I don't think it did for some reason. At least you guys hear it too. I have it set in my stream deck. I hear it. Oh, it's because I don't have desktop audio on my Be Right Back screen. That's why it doesn't work. That one doesn't work. I have it in my stream deck actions for breaks. So I also hear it when it goes off. Because I love it so much. I'm like, wait, for some reason it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I think we have to leave and come back.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
What? I wanted to talk to you.
Well?
Where's? Come on. I can't go too far or they'll steal it. Yes, you may. Go for it. I've had so many bugs. Oh, so close. Share with me your bugs. Enough? Yes. They don't have teeth? The clothing's funny. The teeth is funny because it's so unexpected. I kind of want to know. I'm gonna throw in my Discord. You can throw it in my Discord if you want to join my Discord, or you can throw it in Nameless's if that's okay with them. Also my socials, since there's new people here. While we're in the middle of this, because I always forget to do that until the very end of stream when most people have already left. I need to know. I have a great need. If you do join, let me know. I have to do approvals because I don't know why. I should just remove that. I guess it has blocked some solicitors from posting in my chat, my Discord. But then they just DM me, so. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to what naked picture of Withers in your chat in your Discord. I'm just like, I don't know about that kind of content. Why am I? Oh, because I'm buying stuff. That's why. I want this. I have a great need for this necklace. Basic poison too. And some bed linens. Alright, now we'll use gold to balance. Balance, there we go. Okay, now we're good. I've done shopping. Do you even have, what do you have? You have the Speak with Dead necklace. We'll just put that in my inventory. Then give Will, we want Karlak to have the, we'll give Will it. Restoration. I like to keep them kind of similar to how they are in the other game, so I don't like assume that they have a thing and then that they don't have the thing in this game, they have it in the other game. And things get really confusing. Got you tabbed while I play. Sounds great. Have fun. Those are some very blinky lights. By blinky, I mean swirly. I think. Okay, what do we have? Will, Gale? God damn it, I kept calling him Gale. Cool, 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 cool. I need to use my brain and learn names, apparently. Why do you have 7 rolls of Revivify? Why do I have none rolls? Why do you have all of the scrolls of Revivify? I should probably keep those. You are not always here. That's Gale. Rolls of rolls. God damn it. I can speak. They're rolled up because they're scrolls, so they're also you know, no, rolls of Revivify is what what's her face and what's her face's mom? It has in Encanto. Rolls of Revivify. Yes. Oh, Texas Roadhouse rolls with cinnamon butter. I haven't had those in so long. I got a staff. We're going to have matching staffs, apparently. Mine is yellow and yours is blue. Yours too? Oh yeah, this feels more like it's for a monk because it gives you +1 to unarmed attack rolls. But the unhampered resistance, I feel, is good for both wizards and monks. So that's why I gave it to him. Yes. I need all of the things. I haven't had, like... Still have these. We don't need these. Okay, now I need to see this. I don't usually pull up Discord during stream. I don't know what I expected, but that's not it. Oh boy. I just saw what you posted, nerd. Get out of my brain. We did indeed. I didn't I didn't read it. I hadn't scrolled down yet until after I already said it. Oh. Oh, I'm crying. No, I wasn't. It was my brain. My brain had the same thought. I hadn't scrolled down yet. I didn't even know you had even said it. Oh my. Really? Yeah, go. Oh, I don't know if you can. I think I have all links except for... I think I have all links except for clips. But I know your Discord is on your page, right? Okay, cool. Let me know when you join, because then I can give you permission so you can post it. That way people here also know, because my God, if you want to know, I got the notification. Manage. Hit roll. You are good. That is easier. You're good to post now. We're just posting Baldur's Gate things in games. Or you can put in game glitches if you want.
Do it.
Do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, what were we doing? I think we sold stuff. No one's over encumbered. I think we're good. I think we're good to move on. Do I need to remember I have stuff? Let me grab the stuff I get. Gale has. Gale has for Will. I'm second guessing every name I call anyone. I can't hydrate. I'm out of water. Do we need to take a break to get me more water? And for people to join the Discord so they can see the picture. All right, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Go, join the Discord. I'll keep my phone on me.
Do it.
Okay. I didn't think that cooldown was that fast. All right, you're goddamn. I was reading your comments. And now I can hydrate. I was also looking at the picture of Withers, and you wanna know what I thought? I was wondering, or what I wondered. I wonder if there was a bone cap near him. In his sarcophagus. A sarcophagus, what is it? I mean, he's pretty Ken doll down there. Oh, it was too perfect. It was too perfect. Oh, we need to find a bone cap.
Where are you?
Hey, look, we're right next to a bone cap. How handy that we're right next to a bone cap. Why does it still grow and shrink when it's disconnected? Oh boy. It's throbbing. That's what I said earlier. Quivering. Turgid.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Wasn't just waiting for it. Waiting for it. That's a lot. There it is. Patient. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so new bottom surgery just dropped. Oh boy. Gotta get away from the phone cap. Interesting. Gotta get Blithers' bone cap back. Trans icon Withers. Me too. Me too. I'm so glad that we had that conversation about Bocap earlier tonight. Just in time for that glitch with Withers to happen. I just so happened to I wonder really super cosmic fucking time because I've never just looked at the bone caps before in detail, and I was like, oh, it's pulsing. It's throbbing. I didn't expect that. What does this do? Can we talk about the first thing I'm going to interact with after Bonecap is a deep hole? I hadn't! I never looked at them before! Like, I'd seen them out and about, but I've never, like, pulled up the detail when it's, like, throbbing. Yeah, I guess art reflects life then, huh? Doesn't it?
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Okay, we looked at Bonecaps, and now let's look at dark holes. I also haven't looked at this before.
Your call echoes as it plunges downward before gradually fading away.
That's ominous. That's not what you want to hear from it.
All offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hello? Deep growling. Deep hole growling. That's dangerous. I should not drink water.
Hello?
Oh. Hold on, I need to rename the stream. Cause I came up with a good name for this. Just enjoy the new title to the stream. Oh my god.
That's a Susa tree. Sharp, deep, these things drain away one's magic.
Someone's marking their territory.
Shouldn't linger here.
You guys talked about two completely different things. Hey Gayla, you wanna blow shit up? Mushroom enthusiast! Who's the mushroom enthusiast? Gail, are you the mushroom enthusiast? No. No, it's Karlach. Karlach's the mushroom enthusiast. Of course she is. Fucking god. Explosive when hot. Can we talk about what it says though? And destroy each type of hazardous underdark mushroom. She's a Bonecap destroyer. Destroy that egg. Thinly veiled, nerd. Thinly veiled. That's what happened to Wither. Not thinly veiled her. That's not what happened to Withers. This is your friendly reminder that this is an 18+ stream. Or like, then you're already dead. Don't worry about it. She got her fucking. Ignis. It kind of sounds like eat this. We're all dead. I haven't laughed this hard and I don't remember how long. No, don't go in there like that, Gale. You'll die. And not in the fun way. Like Withers. Gale dealing with the mushrooms, 8 dicks. Eat this. Eat dicks. Eat it all. Okay. We're gonna pick this up. Not Gale. Gale, don't pick this up. Carly, you're the only non-magical one of us. Pick this up.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
They're bad? Gale, why aren't you glowing like the rest of us? Send a camp. We're useless with those flowers around us. Oh, fucking A. He did. He really did. Poor Carla. I made her pick it up because she's the only non-magical person. I thought it would be okay. Tonight's been a whole fucking night. I laughed in the middle of the cough. Thanks, Charles. You know what's also great about this is I have therapy at 11. So like in 10 hours I have therapy. I'm not going to be able to talk. It'll be great. Okay, I don't know how to do this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This man died of mushrooms.
These boots have seen everything.
It is all about the Underdark.
Stop! Stop!
Okay.
People bang.
Let me try it once because the first time I came over here I didn't realize.
What's the name? Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores.
I didn't know he was still in here. I didn't realize that he was still in here and okay, I knew. Thank you. So I knew he was in here, but I didn't know he was still alive. I thought he was already dead because I didn't get this close. I just kind of firebolted from a distance. And I didn't realize until I was watching Eddie's stream that he's still alive when you approach. So I was like, oh, I fucked up. Oh shit, I fucked up. Surely you can navigate around some fungi, can't you?
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight. I'll figure your shit out.
Thank you.
Karlak likes when you help people. Gale usually does. Gale did not approve of this one. Okay, I think. So I can become a cat. I can take a potion and then become a cat. I think is how I'm going to go about this. If I have the right potion. Poison resistance. That's what I want, right? Poison resistance. Balin needs to go back to... I thought he needed to go back to Orzammar or, you know, Middle Earth. Why is there always a dwarf named Balin? Get better names, people. Be more adventurous. There's always a dwarf named Balin. Is it? I just had a thought. I was almost done with all the laughing, but I kind of want to put a bone cap near Withers in camp. Just on the ground, or on his table. The Poetic Edda. I don't know what that is.
Do it.
It will be Withers' bone cap. Norse mythology. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's probably it. Also, they're all spelled differently. That makes more sense. Okay, we're doing a cat because cats are small. We're unlinked grouping because we don't want the others to die. I should. I know where I fucked up. The fact that my game's still alive. Is it a little late to put it into turn-based mode? A little late into turn-based mode. Oops. I remembered to ungroup. I remembered the potion. I remembered the animal shape. I forgot to put it into turn-based only. I'm gonna try this one more time, and if this is not the way, after it fails, let me know. Let me fail one more time before you tell me I'm wrong. But if I'm right, don't tell me, because I don't want to know yet. I don't want to be confident in this yet. I'm deep in the fuck around and find out stage of this quest. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I made it past the first one. I'm like, I'm fine. And then the other ones kept growing. I'm like, oh, I fucked up.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a
Surely.
mushroom.
Please. Scroll. Escape.
I know
My
where I
bag,
fucked up.
please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight.
Thank you.
Okay, first we're going to take the potion. Then we're going to file shape into a cat. We're going to turn-based mode. Wait, hold on. Turn-based. I did it incorrect. I didn't make myself a cat. Wrong person.
All's well that ends not as bad.
I'm like, why doesn't it have a thing? Ungroup. Yes, that too. Ungroup. Turn into a cat. So if I'm in turn-based mode, I can control where they go so they won't auto-follow me. So it feels like less of an issue if I'm in turn-based. Or dashing. Dashing through the shrooms. A little kitty cat. Trying to save a dwarf who's lost his fucking bag. You know, that came together a lot better than I thought it was going to.
Careful.
This wasn't great. I'm afraid to like stop it. She only took 1 point of damage, which means he should have only taken no. Gale, you stupid why? Not your fault. It was me. I clicked wrong. I forgot we were still in turn-based.
At least things have stayed interesting.
He's still alive. Okay. Okay, we have healing I can do. He still has 1 point of health. If this man doesn't run, dashing through the shoes. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to dash. Okay, let me first do this. Okay.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Yeah, I forgot. I can just pick it up. My bad.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, we're going to start with Gale. I have a plan. Gale, why do you have no water on you? This plan is significantly harder to do if you have no water on you. You have create water. Can you reach him? Oh, you can't. Holy shit. Hold on. Never mind. You can't reach him. All right. Then I guess you're not part of this plan. Harlock, do you have water on you? Okay, cool. They're fine. He has the necklace. Remember, we were laughing really hard earlier. I bought him a necklace. Okay, now Astarion, do you have water on you? You're gonna... You know, that's fair. You ran right through it. Okay. If this man doesn't run, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay? I've healed him. He doesn't have that far to go. I grabbed his bag and then I made him a little safety path. Kind of.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yes, Gale's wearing the... That's what I was doing with the lady. I bought him the Amulet of Restoration. He gets Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. Because I like to have an extra healer. In case the group healer passes out. That's happened far too often. Alright. And... Sure.
Keep your distance, darling.
Making me sweat.
Wait, can you throw again? Sir. Like, for reals, though? If you don't make it out of this, I'm gonna be super ingy. Saving. I didn't realize that Karlak can throw twice now. That she has 2 attacks. Makes sense, but I didn't know it. This man ran parallel to my path of safety. Parallel to my path of safety. He ran right by it. I made a non-fire zone for him to run through. And what does he do? He runs next to it. Granted, it is like a steam cloud currently, but still. You have another, or was that your last water? I think that was your last water.
Watch your back.
You have more water though. I know Molly has more water. Man is on fire! Okay, let's get everyone this way. A little bit.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's get you over here.
Very well.
Alright, now we're gonna end. We're gonna save. Okay, now I have a question. Is that how you're supposed to do it, or is there an easier way that doesn't involve an entire burning field? And healing him when he has 1 HP? There's an easier way. I mean, I did it. Ignoring the path of safety. There's a no explosions way? What's the no explosions way? Warning for spoilers if people don't want spoilers. Are you amazed that he survived? He had 1 HP, and I'm a healer. She only took 3 damage. There's a path along the left wall. On my left or my right? It's all very, oh, up. This ramp up here. He has a scroll of Misty Stepped in his bag, so if you take the path and toss him to his bag, he gets himself out once you have the bag. Toss the bag to him. You know, I should do that right now. Hey. Where's this bag? It's probably at the bottom. He was hit for 6 bludgeoning damage. He was hit for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
He didn't go with the shrooms. Go with his own backpack. He survived it. How is it that I only took 3 points of damage, and this man almost died. I'm barely hurt. How is she? I guess she did have the poison resistance thing, but still, she took 3 points. That's ignoring for my, that's for ignoring my path of safety. You bitch. What are you doing down here? I went to quite some effort helping you. No, she doesn't see it that he owes her. She's still confused. No, do you hit your head or something? You seem more than a little confused.
Fine, fine. My mind. Not what it used to be.
You little shit.
Need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Ah. Cool, cool. I get scroll of invisibility. I'm also going to, like, we're gonna exit turn base. Did he leave his backpack? This is my backpack now. He left it and ignored my safety path. Yes, I should also probably he did. He left his whole freaking bag. Sleep well, take care. Now let's see, let's open this. Wait, what? I wanna I have to use to get it open? I should also get some rest. I just want to see what's in here. He has 2 scrolls of Misty Step, an apple, some cheese, featherfall, and dried sausage links. Okay. Now that we know, I have an appointment in 10 hours. And it usually takes me an hour to fall asleep after streams, at least. And we're going to do that. Let me do my normal. First, I'm going to give people shout outs because y'all are amazing. This has been an amazing night. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Harold as well. If I can type, which, you know, is questionable. Thank you so much for being here. And so much for all the things. I super appreciate it. I'm also going to drop my socials as I do. See, it's typing. What is spelling? And my Discord, as I try to do every time, which I forget. No raids tonight because I need to go to bed. Sleep is a thing that I need. But thank you all so much for being here. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might. So keep an eye out in the Discord and in Twitter. I usually post in Discord a couple of hours, like usually between 2 and 4 hours before I go live in the Discord. Keep an eye out. My schedule is non-existent. I'm also thinking about doing like some midday streams of like some games I've been wanting to play, like smaller games, or just like trying to get back to working on Skyhold and Sims, all that fun stuff. But that's for another time when I don't need sleep soon. On that note, I appreciate you all and have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Bye.